Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Well, welcome back to me. I was in Vegas for 4 days, and it was a ton of fun. Yeah, I met a bunch of people from the Horizon server and some just chill people from the FF11 community in general. And I'll share some stories today. And I will clear my inventory of a bunch of junk, I say. If by junk, I mean fire ore I got from digging. Let's see, at YouTube. Live. Shane. What's up, bro? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, I'll take that junk, Ariel says. Please don't scrub out. Oh, 3101. Yo, my cell phone is trying to make an escape. Oh, that's funny. My Discord overlay is on. Cammy's in the channel already. I'll join you in a minute, Cam. Let's see. Oh, is SpeakerBot connected? It is. Maybe it isn't. What's going on, Ariel? How were your digs yesterday? Back from the Vegas Alliance raid. I actually am going to be doing that, Don. That's the plan. We're gonna run around in 11 for a few minutes here as I fix some inventory, and then we're gonna do the crossover raid. Hopefully to get my 5th piece. Yeah. So especially if you're tuning in for the VOD later on, basically I'm 4 of 5 on the Dancer relic from 11 in 14. So So hopefully we can get my 5th piece and I can be full Dancer relic today. Yo, Thanos. How you doing, man? You recovered from the trip yet? Dude, I spent all day yesterday just in and out of consciousness. It was awful. I've only flown that far one other time. Pretty bad to the last 10, got 3 out of the blue. Ah, nice. That's why you always cap your digs on ore days. That's been your day today. Yo, what's up, Claustro? Oh, let's send. A fruit cup. Got some honey from Claustro. Claustrophobic in Twitch chat. Hold up. I think I still have it in my bag. There we go. Ugh. Homemade. Dude milked all the bees himself. Gave out some honey, you know, TSA sized honeys to some of us. Let's see, that'll do. Is like regular digs coming up? No, it's already over. How long was the flight? Longest you did was 10 hours. So it was 5 hours and change. It was 5 hours and change, and then, but it was a 3-hour time zone difference as well. That might not be the honey. What'd you give me a jar of, my guy? Jeez. Her inventory's gonna be shot, dude. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out sometime over the next few days. I gotta do... Yeah, I've got lots of silver ore, mithril ore, iron ore. I gotta just make ingots. with Fruity Cup. And we can put the... She's now my alchemy mule as well. Put the shell bugs in here. But it was an absolute blast, you guys. Jojo says you're hoping to go in 2026. I would love to see it. I mean, if we don't do Vegas necessarily, I would love to see, I don't know, a big Airbnb. I don't even know. It was absolutely like the most fun, like 4 days, like getting to know people that I know from online. A bunch of the devs showed up, the dev team as well. Change jobs. What's up, Spin? Did 19 hit at the roulette table? I didn't do 19. I did... I just did black. I put $25 on... So I spent like... I gambled like $50 total. And I put 25 on black and lost. I rolled a red 5. It's so funny because, like, by the time I was leaving, I had understood gambling. Like, IRL gambling with money, like being in Vegas. Roulette, chat. Roulette is just crafting in Final Fantasy XI. If you put money on a number, that's a T0 synth. Almost. If you put money on red or black, that is a tier 3 synth. Dusk Gloves is betting. Yeah. So maybe green's a better example because there's only 2 green, right? So that's like more like 1 point. That's more like 2% or whatever. I could technically do. I have 4 more Tiger Gloves. Would we want to rip? Would we want to rip 4 more Dusk Gloves today? There's only 1 behemoth hide on the auction house. And they're up to 600K. No, thank you. I got mine when they were like 450 to 500. What's up, Kupo? You want enough to pay for your hotel room the whole trip? You're lucky, dude. Do I feel lucky enough to spend 600K? No. Yeah, I guess people, the community found out they're like that Quetch. That Quetch is in the market. I can see how much gil he has. There's no hides for sale in bazaars at all. I'm gonna say this. We're live. This is gonna be on record. Want to sell Triton Scythe. No. Whatever, I'm moving on. This is going to be on record. I will do 4 more glove synths. I will do 4 more glove synths. I have 4 pairs of tiger gloves. And then I will never try again. The rest of my gil will be for Tau. What did I go to the auction house for? Nothing? I just ran there and ran back. Is that what I did? Puffballs. How are my silent oils looking? Could do a couple silent oil synths. But yeah, Cammy, if you're out there, I'm going to be hopping in the Discord in just a minute. Whoa. Why are both alerts going off? I thought I fixed all this. I definitely fixed that. No, I didn't. It's right there. Shane, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Freaking the real Hugin. It was a good time though. So we did karaoke. Yeah, Drew, are you gonna join us? I didn't know if Kimmy had reached out to you or not. What's up, Xander? Don't subscribe to the sunken cost fallacy. I think legitimately, I am just opposed to falling into sunk cost fallacies. I think like baseline, I think because like you know, I go to Vegas or whatever, I'm not spending hundreds of dollars gambling, just setting a number and doing it. It's because like literally, listen to this, chat. I'm in Vegas. I have like $50 cash. Food, credit card, whatever. Gambling, you gotta like bring your card. You have to like get a special card. You have to sign up for the rewards program and all this and that. Or you can just hand cash to the dealers or whatever, and they give you chips, right? So I'm like, okay, this is all I'm spending on chips, or it's all I'm spending on, yeah, on chips to gamble with. If I had gone to the ATM to pull cash, it was something like a $10, $11 charge. So say I wanted to pull out $100. I'm already losing 10% of my money just by going to the ATM. That's 14. Okay, so $140, let's say. That's 10% of your money gone. I'm the type of person who says, why would I just literally waste, like, why would I just cut my money by 10%? Exactly, it's worse than the house advantage. So for me, like, I am, you know I set my limit, and I do my limit, and then I move on. Like, sometimes that limit is like 16 million gil or whatever I spent on these gloves, but I'm not gonna keep chasing them for no reason. Like, we have a whole new expansion coming out. Yo, Spin, you said thanks again for Magic. Yeah. So Spintaru in chat, as well as I think some of the other people here. Thados was also. We did a draft. We did a draft of the Final Fantasy set. I know we had been talking about it for a while. You know, I was looking forward to getting together with some of the others who play Magic as well. Had a great time. We had a 10-man draft. We taught. There was like 3 people who kind of knew how to play. Swishy Tail, Spin, and Solo Wolf. And we had, you know, everybody just pitch in and be helpful for the games and deck building and stuff like that. And we got them rolling, and there's a few serious games that got played, and such a good time. Hanging out with a bunch of like straight up nerds that are nerdy about the same things. You almost gave me a heart attack? Okay, so for you Magic players out there, I'm getting ready to like Alpha Strike Spin in this game, right? Next turn, I'm just gonna win. I'm gonna attack with everything, and that's gonna be the end of it. So he plays, or the turn before that plays a Omega from the Final Fantasy set, which is like an 8/8, and it like puts stun counters on a creature or whatever, right? So so he taps one of my good things, which kind of delays me a turn, right? So but I still, the turn after, we're gonna have an Alpha Strike. So I pass back. He untaps with Omega and you know, whatever else he's got on the board. Swings at me and then casts Tifa's Limit Break with the full casting cost. It was like 8 mana or whatever, which triples Omega's power and toughness. And I almost pooped myself. 24-24. However, it clicked. I'm like, wait, this doesn't have trample, and I just blocked it. I literally blocked it. Spin, do you remember what I blocked it with? All right, we got enough silent oils now. A 1/1 token, specifically Angelo, the dog token from Winoa from Final Fantasy VIII. Blocked a 24-24 Omega from FF7, I believe. Or 14, maybe. Yo, Shirt Size, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ariel, I just read LS chat. That Omega is attributed to 14 and I hate it. Yeah, that's kind of goofy, isn't it? DA got sick? Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't. When I've gone to like board gaming conventions and stuff, I've gotten con crud like every time. All right, I'm gonna hop in voice with them guys, and we're gonna do the 14 crossover raid and try to get me 5 out of 5 out of my Dancer Relic. Let me make sure that that chat is coming through. Yes, yes. So the podcast episode will be a little delayed. Why isn't this opening? Because if I wanted to do it tonight, but I wanted to stream as well. So we'll see if I can knock it out tonight. I probably won't. It'll probably be a tomorrow project. So you're looking like a Thursday release, maybe Friday. But yes, we recorded the entire cooking process of, I'm not gonna spoil what LTL made because might as well have something to tease you guys with. The podcast it'll feature us talking in the car after LTL picked us up, and LTL, that'll be just voice, and then some video of LTL preparing our dinner for the night. And there's a special guest in the podcast as well. So I don't want to spoil that for you guys either. So again, the Level Sync podcast on YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify if you're unfamiliar. Unrelated to Horizon, but what are my thoughts on the recent changes to retail? Looks like the game is becoming more accessible. Link Java, are you talking about the patch they were supposed to have with like improving trusts? There was like a laundry list of things they said they were going to do, but I'm not sure what actually materialized and whatnot. I'd have to look at the patch notes. Let me log into 14. I hope I don't blow anybody's eardrums. Okay. They're lowering fame needed for Secrets of Adelin's patch. They've been doing great things. The DM campaign active at all times was a huge benefit to the players, 100%. Tons of new players in Bahamut. Yeah. So we had a little bit of a chat about that in my Discord because Asura got shut down, and Bahamut was already like the number. I would say Bahamut was the #1 recommended server by most people, but Asura was the place most people went first because of the population size, or yeah, something along those lines. So people were already recommending Bahamut, and then Asura getting shut off, I think, was the nail in the coffin. Ah, there it is. All right. I gotta close some things, chat. because we've known from past experiences that my RAM does not like FF14 being open with a lot of other programs. All right, and I'll move the screen over in just a second. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Ali J, how you doing? Bahama absorbed your old server Ramu. Ah. Yeah, my server got absorbed into Odin back in the day. Oh, I'm gonna hop in voice now. Yo, Cammy.
Hello.
I'm gonna move Druin up to here. Yo, Druin.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Gotta fix my sound. This game is too loud.
Yeah, I hear you.
Jeez, really? Okay.
Sounds like the trip was good.
Yeah. Freaking fantastic time. I don't even know. It was hard to even know where to begin. Like describing like the awesome hangs that were had.
Here is the real question for you. How did Choco Secret of Paradise hold up?
Okay, so two things. First of all, I think I'm having that audio thing I had last time we did 14. So let me do that. Jojo, let me know if that fixed it. And then two, to answer your question, we didn't actually get to play Commander.
No!
I know.
Devastating.
I know. It's it wasn't in the cards between the events that were like there,
Sure.
and we managed to get the draft in, but even that, like drafts, was a few hours. Sunday was the other day, but people were all like their flights were at different times, so it just wasn't a good overlap. Druin sounded like the Metatron. Oh, yo, what's up, Eric? Dude, that lamb. Oh, we ate at this Mediterranean place, and it was the best Mediterranean food I've eaten in my life. Ugh, we got like a family plate of like roasted lamb. No, I don't even know how they prepared it. If you remember, Eric.
Love some good lamb.
Yeah, dude. Is Drew online? Are you online, Drew?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
You got an invite?
Such an invite.
There we go. A roast, yes. That makes sense. We did what do you call that? Brazilian steakhouse where they like bring you meat on swords.
Yeah, it's what is it? Trasseria, I think is what it's called.
Say that again.
Rodizio is the one we have here.
Oh no, I forget the name.
The name of that style of restaurant, I think, is a. Hold on, I'm gonna butcher it if I.
Texas State Brazil was the name of the restaurant. That much I remember.
Oh, I've been to Texas State Brazil. It's good.
Do y'all want me to go ahead and queue up, or you want to chat for a minute?
Actually, that's a good point. Give me like 2 more minutes here.
Okay.
That works. I gotta shut out of Destiny Rising for a second.
Yeah, before I turned down your stream, I did hear Druin's crazy echo thing.
All right, yeah, it should be fixed now that nobody's complaining anymore. Chat, look, this is what I was talking about. I'm 4 out of 5 with my Dancer Relic from FF11. Those are the legs, the body, the hands, and the shoes are wrong. But I have them. Here, I'll just equip them.
People are saying not fixed.
Not fixed? Wait, really? How? Chat, check.
Is it just Drune or is it me too?
Oh, I got it now. Apparently there were 2 audio sources. Oh, I remember. From the way I recorded the raid the first time, it's still it's a lingering setup. You guys, it should be good now.
Testing. Do I still have the crazy sound?
Well, I guess I should say that too, huh?
You're good. You guys are both good. I see where the problem was.
I figured we were fine after that.
Your gear gives me anxiety.
What? Why?
You mean like the
Being
inventory?
that damaged.
Oh. Oh, I see it now. I don't want to skip past this. Claustro, were you on a Ifrit? Oh, was that another Ali J redirect? Hello, friends from Ali J's YouTube stream. It's still something I'm figuring out. I don't get alerts when that kind of thing happens, but I think you guys were doing some 14 anyway. I'm a kind of tangential 14 player, but I have been trying to get all 5 of 5 of the dancer set from the 11 raid. So so welcome everybody. I'm Quetch. Typically play Final Fantasy 11. But yeah, Claustro, I was OG Ifrit. PS2 release
We're
week.
just doing we're doing the raid first. I already did my what's it called?
You did your roulettes.
That's the word.
I think we'll see what time looks like, but I might want to just do them with Cammy then, unless you want to join for extra points.
I did them as well, but I don't mind doing them again.
Oh, you've done them too. Okay.
I didn't know if we'd get to it or not.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Yeah, I'm good to queue up. Let's whip some ass. Your second main was on Ifrit and your
Steal her
first
now.
character was on
Cool
Odin.
dance
Oh, rock
and
on,
stuff.
dude. It does look like the Dancer Relic. It is the it is. It's the
Queues up.
it's the crossover from FF11, the crossover raid. That's why I'm trying to go 5 of 5. I also have, look at
It's
this,
one healer, so it should be fast.
Emperor's Hairpin or Emperor Hairpin as well.
So what was the best thing that you guys did, Quetch?
The best thing we did,
I need a
dude.
Give me a ranking.
Dude. Karaoke with like 30 people squished into a room that probably seats 25.
This is what I get in response to best.
It was amazing. Dude, singing Under the Sea to Crab Dance.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it's so funny. It might have been a kind, you gotta kind of be there kind of thing, but man, we had a great time.
Nice.
Definition of surreal, yeah. Oh, got me a dance partner.
Are you cheating on me?
Yes. You have decided to go healer. You have foregone our dance duo. You got all the pieces you wanted, Cammy, or no?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
5 of
cool.
5.
Oh, sick. Yeah, if you haven't seen this before, Link Java, it is straight up FF11 start to finish. Except the fact that you kind of can't see anything that's going on because of flashing lights. Battle Dance. But yeah, Drew, it's hard to pick, man. There was so many like, just like, fun like hangs and moments. I definitely recommend tuning into like DA at some point, or actually probably just listening to the podcast when we have our like recap. Because it's just, I don't know, it's so much.
Did you guys talk about doing it next year?
Yes. Somebody will plan something. Whether or not it's Vegas, whether or not it comes to fruition is like, we'll just kind of like enjoy it for now kind of thing. But definitely, it definitely sounds like people will be in if we do it again next year.
Nice. Did you rip anything good from your draft?
Yeah, dude. Pack 2, my rare was Vivi.
Holy.
Yeah.
You won the entire draft, right?
We didn't actually do our final round.
Oh, sure.
Just because time, we were getting close to Texas State Brazil.
Yeah.
And, but I won my first match and lost my second. My second match, why is this guy still just standing here? My second match, I played Knights of the Round in the first game and the second game, and I had it in hand to be cast in the third game as well.
That's wild.
Yeah, I still lost game 1 because I was on the final Knights chapter of Knights of the Round, and if I had gotten my one more turn to get the +2/+2 and flying or whatever it is, an Alpha Strike, he would have been dead. But he managed to squeeze in like 19 damage on me the turn before.
You got to the last chapter of Knights of the Round?
It was such a gummed up board state.
How long was that fucking game?
Honestly, it wasn't even like gonna like, well, I guess I should say go to time, but it was just one game. No, it was shorter than you'd think. Knights of the Round went off kind of early, maybe like turn 9 or so.
Silesia, were you ramping with green?
Yes, it was green-white.
Got it. That had to be the only way.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And yeah, but then game 2, I got down Knights of the Round like turn 6 or something like that with through ramp, and it just won the game. He ended up scooping.
Oh yeah.
Game 3, it was in hand, but he just curved out too well, and I didn't have the creatures to keep my life total high, and ended up losing.
Pulled a VV and you built a green-white deck.
Okay. I was totally, like, to me, green-white looked free. And so I had gotten it all pack 1, and then pack 2, my rare was Vivi, and I'm like, I know blue is contested right now. Like, does it make sense for me to pivot? And I decided not to. Just off of that one rare, like, I had Knights of the Round already.
Yeah. Yeah.
So legit, if pack 1 finishes and you pull both Knights of the Round and VV, what do you build?
It's almost impossible to say without seeing the other cards, but there's a world where hey, it's Sirius. Or I haven't seen it.
Oh wow, actual Sirius, and I walked right into his wind because it continues blowing after.
Yeah. I got smacked in the face. I don't know. It would be kind of a tough call to not like go green red or green blue and like do a minor splash the other color.
I'm going to.
Thank you, Cammy. Yeah, I got raised right on the wrong side.
I get where you're coming from. I don't know.
Yeah, so I mean, given like all signals look like either could be at least partially open, blue red or I guess just white of any kind. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a tough decision.
If I pulled Knights of the Round and VV, they synergize together. So I would jam both of those in the deck. Because VV generates the mana required to play Knights of the Round.
Fair enough.
But again, I don't know what the other cards were.
Yeah.
So like it's so hard to know. Knights of the Round is a massive bomb and limited anyway.
Yes. I mean, I assumed I would never lose a game or hit the table, but that game one was, it was just funny.
Yeah. I got hit.
Hey, somehow got out of that. That was a server tick, because I was definitely standing on bad stuff. I forget. Oh, we're just killing the hands, that's right.
Yeah, you just killed me.
Chat, look, it says Kieran Captivator.
You're lying to your chat right now, Quetch. Twitch says Final Fantasy 11 online.
Oh no. This doesn't look like it.
I mean, you're technically not lying.
This is the new Ashen Bubs texture pack.
I think you're kind of the opposite line there, Cammy. I think he's figuratively not lying, technically lying. Revolution just says rebase. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's amazing what a rebase can do.
Yeah, LSB is that much better?
Good job, guys.
Holy cow. Don't die. Don't die. I'm greeting. Okay.
Eric's still in chat. Look at all the hard work they put into this server.
What drop? Striking and maiming? Gross. What do you need?
I
Quetch?
can never target this stupid thing. I don't know what it is. There. I need heads still.
Head, okay.
Mayakov's...
Feather?
I want to say rows of aiming. It's supposed to be like a rose. Jojo, I have F8 bound under my controller and it doesn't work on those endpoints, and I don't know why.
Mayakov hairpin of aiming.
Oh, it's a
I actually
hairpin?
have it.
Oh, funny. Why do you have it?
I don't know. I just grabbed it one week, I think. I don't care about any of this gear.
Yeah, we'll be back to Horizon shortly, chat.
You streaming later this week?
What's that?
You gonna stream later this week?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little up in the air because I'm still got some lingering family stuff that's being taken care of this week.
Got it.
But at least one day for sure.
Get back on the summoner train.
Yes, summoner train, and then start up a new job to 75 or something. I don't know. Or do
What?
hardcore. I don't know what I'm doing after that.
New job to 75. They'll be done by the time.
Do you believe me?
You're done with Tau missions. I believe that you would try.
Yeah.
Certainly. You just need an EXP for longer than 3 hours at a time.
That's so hard, dude. 3 hours is like it's where my brain stops.
Start picking up some mobile games.
What do you mean?
Play some mobile games while you're EXPing.
What? How do I stream that?
Oh, yeah, I guess you have to stream it. Huh? Again, so complicated. Although the Evil East Chronicles comes out, what, next week? 2 weeks?
It's like the 24th or something?
So 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
You can stream that.
I don't know. I don't like. Here's the thing: is like I own tactics on a number of platforms.
Sure.
But I legitimately will take any excuse to do a playthrough of tactics. So maybe.
Yeah, I'll be curious. It'll be my first time going through all of tactics.
Really?
Assuming I don't get bored.
That's fun. I think you'll make it this time. I think you are a more developed person, a more well-rounded individual.
I don't know. I fell off 9.
Ah, that. Cammy?
But I'm just,
I'm offended.
you should be offended that game ate so much of my life.
Oh, it hurts. Dark, so I can justify having all the abjuration bodies. Dark would justify an E-body.
War isn't justified in having E-body?
No, I mean, if I were like a war main, but if I had both Dark and War, I would feel like, okay, now it's worth the DKP. Because right now, it would reduce my DKP by 70%.
Sure.
And I'd rather not if like Tau is even close to around the corner, you know?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I ran early. Oh damn it. I was so close. What happens now? Cammy, I'm about to show up dead on the other airship.
Yep.
Thank you.
Forget you can keep uptime on Ultima.
Yes.
I always forget.
I'm gonna get shoved off the ship. Alright, where's this laser at?
Left will be safe. Back left is what I intended, but
Where I was standing was definitely not safe. I think that was 2. Okay, yeah. What have you guys been up to since I've been gone?
busy with life.
Got a wedding on
Mainly just been doing the build-up.
Saturday.
A wedding?
Yeah. Outside of that, just, I've been playing Destiny Rising because I'm a mobile game shill.
I don't know that one. Did you
It
talk
just
about
came
that?
out. It just came out, and I just started it up like 4 or 5 days ago. And it's a mobile version of, you know, the game Destiny, right?
Oh, yeah.
So it's like a gacha version of that, but it's probably one of the best mobile games I think I've ever played because it actually plays like Destiny, like the first-person and third-person shooter elements.
Sure.
Really good.
Oh, I'm dead here, aren't I? Can't you not, like...
I did it.
Damn it, dude.
Oh. R.I.P.
If I would have even been like chucking chakrams at that guy, I think we would have killed it before it killed me. Oh no. Oh no.
And Borderlands 4 comes out soon. Stoked for that.
Nice. And I wish I could get back into Borderlands. Like, I loved 2 when it came out, and then I tried 3 and I tried Tina's, and like just the loot system is just it's just too much for me anymore. The constant inventory management of playing Borderlands.
See, I like the loot system, especially because you can like filter, but my issue is, for me, Borderlands lives and dies based on its end game for me.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if the end game loop sucks, I'm not interested. And Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's had awful end game. But I love Borderlands 2's end game. It was very interesting. So I don't know. I'm hoping the new one, it looks like it's supposed to have better stuff. So we'll see.
Tanks aren't tanking.
I love an RPG shooter, man. Oh, The Division, so good.
That's the one I always wanted to try getting into, but never quite had like the group or the ability to kind of like pull through.
It was so MMO-y. Like the first one, the mobs had a little bit too much health, but like the raids were really good. You had like tank builds, support builds. Like it actually felt like a shooter MMO, because like a lot of shooter MMOs can feel like, or shooter RPGs, I guess, can feel like they just evolve into a DPS fest, which I kind of have issues with. As I'm sitting here playing a game that's based on being a DPS.
Literally the DPS fest, like MMORPG.
Yeah.
I wish I could share my screen right now to stream, because my game is wigging out and I'm just sliding around on the ground.
Oh.
Dead.
Dead? Oh yeah, you're not in. You're like offline, it shows. I think you're offline is what it is, but it looks like you're actually.
Just mean not in the zone, but
Oh.
maybe I need to kill the game. Can't kill the game. Okay. Let's kill the game from Task Manager. I'm just frozen on the ground. I can actually watch people play, but I can't do anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, it says you're not even in this zone.
I can see people attacking, but Commandant hasn't loaded in anything for me.
Yep. Something messy going on.
That was Earth, so over here should be fine. Earth fire, I guess. Okay.
Ice and lightning.
Oh.
Slowly catching up on Eidolon again.
Oh yeah.
I decided it was finally time for me to do all of my constellations.
Oh, and you knocked him out in like a half hour.
What? No, you got to AFK for a shitload of time.
Oh, I don't have that
Which might
one.
be-
You can get every constellation unlocked without doing that one.
No, there's a ton of them that are like 9 people for 10 hours.
There's, I think, 2.
What? Oh,
For
there's a
that
bunch
many?
of them. Yeah.
That you can't candy?
I don't think candies work for that unless something changed.
I'm rather sure there's only one that you can't candy, and it's and you don't even have to do it.
Thought they were not candy. But I took a break from farming the Dark Lanterns.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hitting a brick wall with my Arcane Cultist at soda cans. And I can't seem to beat it. I think I need to get 400 talent levels.
Yeah, it's a big one. It's hard because like there's a couple of points that are like sticking points for all players, but I was above 400, so I can't even like comment on like what would be a sticking point without that, because I'm sure there's a handful more maps. Ice. Earth. Well, that was on me, I guess.
Cam, are you, it's not letting you in the game? Oh,
Did he say something?
no?
Said I was recording my computer a minute ago.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I hit
Oh,
arm's
lost
length.
A lot of people.
I call BS on that one.
25 players in queue. I don't know what happened. My computer did not like Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, are you I didn't touch anything. I didn't press any button.
My God.
Play back the tape. I didn't press an ability or anything.
That's not what the game says. Alright?
How was that even possible? I didn't know he did 2 knockoff moves in a row anyway.
Well, it's for tanks. The second one is tanks only.
It just spawned me dead.
So then why did I die? Why did I get knocked back to it? Druid?
Were you next to a tank?
I may be.
Well, then that's on you. I don't know what to tell you.
I missed almost the entire fight.
Yeah.
Get behind him.
Yes, I agree, Rookie. Totally not my fault.
Yeah, sure. If that's what makes you sleep better at night. There's no... Okay, hold on. Let's address this. Because the statement that you're referring to is unfortunate raise circumstance or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's called player error because they don't know the fight and what's coming. I'm just throwing
Ice
that one
and
out
Earth?
there.
I have no idea where this is going to be blowing up. Okay, we're good. Well, yeah. Well, no.
Well,
Because
yeah.
the tanks... Okay, so you're saying there's no world where the tanks place the knockbacks onto the players when they shouldn't?
That, or you should know where you were going to be raising at, and or waiting for that mechanic to be over with. Sir?
I'm dead again. Did we already LB3 on this?
You lost it because I came in.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that sucks.
How did you die?
I cannot recover.
I don't think there was enough people on the stack up. Oh, I didn't see what the...
You just go where everybody's going.
Yeah, I'm just following the crowd.
Hey, Quetch, don't be near a tank.
I will, and I'll have arm's length.
The tank bus will kill you though.
Oh. All right. Camelot is down. We're what, A? What do we get?
A healer body. Nice.
I don't
15
think
cop
I've seen
shoes.
one of those.
We got a 99 on a scroll. Let's go, dude. I was doing my roulette earlier and I got the first. I got Juno, and I got a scroll from that, which is nice.
Oh, nice.
I got the body.
Hey, congrats. Get that resting MP. Chad, if you're just tuning in, I've been doing a little bit of recap on Vegas, but we're just doing the crossover raid for the weekly
Okay,
lockout.
hold on. Rookie, I'm going to argue with you through Quetch's stream.
And then we'll
If
be
the
moving back
mechanic
to some
started
FF11.
After he got up, that mechanic has a wind up, so he would have had enough time to move away from it. I'm sorry, you're not winning this one.
I blame the tank, Drew, and what do you have to say about that?
You can blame whatever you want. You're entitled to your extremely wrong opinion.
You're supposed to say heal or adjust.
What was the Vegas thing? We did a meetup in Vegas. A bunch of Horizon
I was
players
there, I
and
could have
streamers,
joined
and some of the dev team. It was a
I mean,
load of fun.
Yeah, but you got to stop and think, does Quetch deserve the yoink? Or does he deserve to eat dirt?
Hey man, everybody deserves a yoink. You know, a lot of lonely people out there.
I disagree with that. I think you got to earn your yoink.
You're not entitled to it.
No, it's a reward. It's not an entitlement.
I hope the hairpin drops here and we could be done.
Oh, are you rerunning it if you don't get it?
Not tonight.
I'm not.
Oops, damn it.
You gotta shake that rust off.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these bubbles in the ground. Make it stop. This isn't Savage. What are all these mechanics? Oh, that's a go in. Okay, perfect. Great. Love it. Oops.
God, this dude has a lot of life.
Shoot.
burst window.
Quit timing it right when he does this mechanic then.
Actually, I had one ability left to press. So sad.
Yeah, Ruki, it's almost like Druin didn't know what mechanic was coming next and decided to blow all his cooldowns.
I'll have you know. I have an increase in DPS by doing it that way than I would otherwise. All right? You want to count deaths so far?
No. No. Was I that close? What's up, Junior? Junior, you coming to Vegas next year? I got smacked in the head instantly.
Oh,
I got him this time.
yeah, this time. Don't worry.
Can
There'll
I
be more
just...
time.
Can I just not? Can I just stop? Can we just be done?
What do you mean? When it inevitably doesn't drop the piece that you need, you're going to need to do it
I'm gonna
again.
have to come back.
Am I? Wait. Oh, I am. Oh no. Good thing that's my first mold stack.
I really like this mechanic right here. It's really fun to dodge for me.
Because you just move sideways a little bit?
Well, then when they do the next one, you kind of like, you get this little dance of timing.
You do, yeah.
And as a melee, like, it's just, I don't know. It's like a little bit engaging.
Ooh, what a compliment.
we could use a little bit of engaging as melees. All right,
He did it.
head please.
Rip. That's the
A
body.
rip.
And legs.
Well, it's
Sad.
aiming anyway.
Yeah, that's aiming.
Oh yeah. What's yours called?
Uh,
Scouting.
yeah.
Scouting, that's right.
All right, sometime this week I'll log in and jam a Another one, see if I can't finish my 5 of 5. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm gonna hop out of voice. I'm gonna swap over back to Horizon and hang out.
All right.
What are you gonna do on Horizon? You know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I got a couple of small like maintenance things I still need to do. I might go run around as Red Mage for a bit. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
All
All right.
Later.
See ya.
Catch you later.
All right. That was fun, chat. I'm not gonna jam roulettes right now either. I'm gonna keep it chill for tonight. Fix paladin macros. I should. All right. Yeah, I mean, I could do 4 more if I could find the hides, but I'm not paying 600k a pop. Swap screens in a sec. Oh, actually, no. You know what? We'll just play on cashew. Here we go. The last thing I did on him. Wait, why isn't cashew there? The last thing I did on him was get to Juno. And then we haven't really done anything since I've been here. Look at these tiger gloves just sitting in my inventory. Oh, he can turn in all of his Beastman seals. I don't know how many that is, or... Look, dust gloves everywhere. Beastman seal. / add-on load... find / seal. Okay, in my inventory. If it's in Chicago, if we could do, what would be a good alternative to like a Vegas meetup? Because like you said, like something like Chicago, like something like not necessarily East Coast, but like Eastern US? What would be a good alternative? Would it be like a PAX? Or what if we all just show up to a FF14 fan fest? What do you guys think? I'm in the wrong part of Juno. Oh, did he get his license? That's right. Yeah. Port to trade in. I forget if I got my Chocobo license or not. Let's try. If I have any more not Giesel Greens, no, I must have done it. I must have my license. Show up with a map of 11 asking, looking confused the whole time. Okay. I guess this is going to be like a waste of 1k. Oh no, I know he does because I went Chocobo digging with him. Yes. So Cashew's ready to go. It's a perma KI. Yeah, I did /find Chocobo, but nothing showed up. So maybe, oh, that's right. /find doesn't do KIs here. It's that's like find all on retail. So what do we want to do? I'm in Juno. Oh, deposit my Beastman seals just to clear up some inventory for the moment, I guess. Start the Beast quest. I'm not level 30, but that's a good call. I guess what we need to actually do is go get Warrior to some level. And then get Monk to 30. Yeah. This is still not Port Juno. But yeah, if you missed the earlier part of the stream, there will be a recap episode of Level Sync where we're going to talk about all the activities. We'll go through the different days. But TLDR, I did end up gambling the $50 I said I would. And it's all gone. Vegas ate my $50. Brazilian steakhouses are very tasty. I took way too much food, so they give you like this like small salad bar that it's not even small, it's actually kind of a nice spread. This like salad bar where you can get all sorts of things. You can get smoked salmon, you can get you know, capers, you can get salad, you can get dipping sauces for your meats, all the chimichurri. The chimichurri was so good. But then I had this whole plate of like foods. I'm like, I'm gonna eat these foods along with the various warm, fresh cooked steaks and lambs and chickens and things. And then I totally didn't finish. I don't even think I ate half of what I took from the salad bar. I'm just like, there's so much good meat. It was just so like, oh. It was all good. All right. I don't even think I have any. Oh, I need to be rank 3. So that's the other thing. Okay. So what am I? I'm rank 2. What mission am I on? I think, I hate to say this, I think I buy my airship pass. I hate to do it. Like 500k, excuse me, 500k is a lot of K. But I don't want to risk crap with cashew that I don't have to. And to get back to... Where's my home point? To get back to Sandoria right now would require me to run back. And because I need rank 3 before I can set my home point in Juno. And what does Sandoria even own? What is... We own Kufim. That would be a sweet one to have. We own Ronfar, obviously. Movopolis doesn't count. Elshima Uplands. Kolshushu. That Kufim one would be perfect. So what I do is I go back to town. I get rank 3. I take the Kufim quest. And then we chocobo back to Juno. Oh, I guess I could technically chocobo back to Sandy. What is a better use of my time? Well, wait, yeah, I have chocobo. So I chocobo back to Sandy instead of buying the airship pass. And then ooh, Telehala first. Yes. Even better. Let me make sure I have the crystal. I forget where that is. Death Warp Obs. What's up, Beastie? Hope you're feeling better, man. Wait, Crab's here too? What's up, you guys? I miss you all already. I'll have to, BC, I'll have to send you a DM. Cause I saw your one message while I was like mid like layovers or whatever. It was like something like fill in the blanks, and I was like, all right. I will help. Crystals. I have the hollow crystal. Okay. Anybody available for a quick telly hollow? In Juno? Yeah, Ricky. I see. I just saw you say that. Are you logging in? Okay, you're on Ricky. I got it. But yeah, absolutely fantastic time hanging out with everybody. The pool was something else. I gotta tell you on the way, dude. We had this like TikToker lifeguard the whole time. I don't know how to like explain how like funny yet like surreal it was that this guy was just like dancing and backflipping. You forgot to talk about the TikTok. Yeah. But he was like for hours was just like laser focused on being like the only raver in like a the kid was yeah, basically that, Crab. Yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth. Do I need any gear? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, so the final Sunday, a bunch of us just hung out at a pool, at the pool, the like hotel pool. Why is Cashew's money just like out in the wild? Here we go. Do that. Got some sun, had some laughs. Yeah, lifelong memories, absolutely. Ketri. Ketri is the person in round 2 that I played the Knights of the Rounds against. And who ended up winning. Thanks, Rookie. Whoops. Alright. Dude, having a chocobo license. OP. Let's go this way. So yeah, so like Friday we did karaoke. There was way too many people. I wouldn't say way too many. There was like, we basically pushed the karaoke room to like max capacity. Like you technically could have fit, you know, 5 or 6 more people in there if people were like sitting on the floor and stuff. But Under the Sea for Crab was just hilarious. Let's see, what else was funny? Rain being like, okay, if nobody else is gonna sing, I'm gonna sing Taylor Swift, and just killing it. Oh man. I'm trying to remember what I even did on Thursday when I got in. Turns out I was in the same flight as Eric and Conryu. On the way from DC to DC to Vegas, my layover. I put my phone in airplane mode. We landed. I turned it off airplane mode. I see my messages on Discord, and it's like, hey, row 30, how you doing up there? And I immediately go like, and you just see Eric like 6 rows back, like the dog from frickin' Duck Hunt. He's like, I was like, what are you doing behind? What are you doing at the same flight? Apparently it was 40 cap and we had 30 plus. That sounds about right. You still say the first dinner was the best. What, the first dinner? Oh, the Mediterranean spot. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Yeah. The lamb. Yeah. Dude, you know what's still... Out of all the food we ate at that Mediterranean place, the one that's still lingering with me is whatever that light, fluffy, garlicky... I hesitate to call it a dip, but topping? Whatever that was. We ordered like so many different foods though. It'd be hard for me to like remember. I know some Mediterranean food, but man, this place was legit. Ask Greek about the bag tzatziki. Okay. When I see Greek, I'll ask him. Oh, that's funny. I want to know now. I'll tell you right now, drinks way too expensive the whole time. If you wanted a cocktail of any kind, it was between $20 and $30. So like drinking affordably was not really. I mean, what do we ended up finding one spot that had cheese. Okay. I remember I got like a $6 like strawberry margarita or something like that. But they also had booze ice cream. And it was like soft serve ice cream. With like rum. You ever get a bill from the hotel that means it was free? Yeah, absolutely. I would cancel that card right now. Look, Cameron, I was trying to find something affordable to drink. And the only affordable drinks you've had at Vegas are the free ones. Do they give you free drinks while you're gambling? I did not experience any of that, because I see you saying something too, X-Lite. But everything I saw was, there was nothing complimentary. It was just like... If you're at a table spending money, oh yeah, okay. Oh, I see now. Yeah, no. I don't think I gave a single whiff of being a big spender. Actually, in all honesty, I don't know if I gave a whiff that I would be spending any money. Take a little trip to the liquor store off the strip. So that's what eventually happened is we had a person buy like some off the strip, and like, I mean, it was supremely less expensive. But then it was like you'd go to like the hotel room or whatever like that. But I wasn't even like getting like trashed the whole time. It was just a matter of like hanging out, having a couple of drinks here and there. You used to put $100 in the machine and press the button once every 5 minutes to get free drinks. That's awesome because nowadays you can also charge your phone while doing that. They all have the magnetic chargers or whatever. All right, we're here on Cashew. We need to get Warrior to like level 10 or something. I don't really know what level I want to get him to. Let's just crack a ring and make it happen. But we figured it out, I guess. Oh, I gotta do 2-3. Is 2-3 the dragon fight? I think... Is that... No, you want to be 25 for that, don't you? Hold on. I gotta summon my newbie instincts, chat. Sandori missions. Oh. You could be 20 and just get carried. Tangent Taru? Is that who I think it is? Just bring sheep lovers. Does this look like Tennessee to you? All right. Either way, I need my sub job up. So let's do that. Luckily, DA isn't here. Yeah, he'd be agreeing with me. Hey, what's up, Solo? Dude, honestly, I didn't realize that you weren't, like, you hadn't played that much, and it seemed like you, like, picked everything up pretty quick. So, yeah, welcome. Just, you can blame me now, but don't blame me once you start buying cards, because I take no responsibility for that. Yeah, I might as well. That was you, Tangent. I was like, this is too uncanny. I got my hardcore, and I wanted to play a little Horizon tonight. Hey, what's up, Fosters? Thank you for the welcome back. It's I feel like I've been gone too long. I will be gone another couple days this week to finish up that IRL, that family kind of emergency thing that had been going on. Yeah, Solo, kick ass. Yeah, had a great time. It was awesome. We had so many people for Magic too. Like, that was like the dream. I don't know if you guys know, like chat, like in general, I don't know if you guys know, but the Final Fantasy set is impossible to get right now. And the fact that we had a box, the fact that specifically now the cat's out of the bag, that Eric was there. I had been talking to Eric since we started planning this. Kinda. It was like maybe like June-ish when the set was coming out. Maybe like early July, and I was like, we might have trouble getting a box. He said, let me know if you guys can't, and I'll pick one up from my local store and put it aside for you, and then you'll have it for Vegas. and he's like, I'll send it on the trip with somebody because I didn't know at the time he'd be coming. And so he did that, like July. Between July, excuse me, and now, you can't find boxes at local game stores. They sold boxes at your Costco, $90. I would be curious what box that was specifically. I'm talking about the play boosters, which are the ones you draft with. So there's a variety of Magic product, and without getting too into the weeds right now, specifically play boosters, specifically booster packs, period, are the hard things to get a hold of. And especially enough of a box for to draft with. Like just, you're gonna have to trust me on this if you don't know the full details, but essentially getting a draft box right now is very difficult. And the fact that we had one for this is just like I said, it was like a dream. It was like a dream come true. A bunch of FF nerds all getting to draft the set and hang out and talk about the cards and the art and just have a good time is like, it was a series of events had to work together in order for that to happen. And yeah, had a bunch of great people there, a couple of which are in chat, and had just a great time. I wish we could have gotten to do game 3. Great axe. Let's sort. Vana'diel. Rusty great axe. 15 damage. 2, 4, 5. Does this name work? Wonder what their name was before. The butterfly axe at level 5. You gotta do great axe if you're doing warrior low levels. It's just so satisfying. You got Biago Sadate while I was away? Dude, rock on. Hadate is like rite of passage into endgame. I'm gonna whiff a lot in a row, my guy. Do I have any food at all of any kind? Oh, what is the what is it? The dumplings? People keep telling me to use for low level. Breads and rice, probably. Hedgehog pie. Actually? Huge. Look at this thing, chat. It's got the 5-ac flat. It's got some attack percentage. Obviously, you won't utilize all that. But HP 55 and Strength 6 is basically a cheat code for low level leveling. Sort the AH, my dude. Cashew. I barely play Cashew. I sorted a list earlier. What did I sort? I sorted the axes. Look at that. That was almost double my health points. And now we'll just get like a level up and then max it all out. Doink. Wait, why do I get a 2-hit a wild rabbit though? All right, Crab. Later, dude. I'm gonna get a level up, and the yellow HP is kind of making me nervous. Oh, that's right. I forgot my that crash that I had the other day completely jacked up my ambient lighting. Yo. I know there's a couple of devs hanging out. I'm pretty sure a weird crash I had last week deleted my init file. And I don't know what to do about that. Is that person talking to me? Maybe I just ask somebody for theirs. Oh, I could actually turn it on now. Derp. There we go. Now we can see. I DM'd Hugin about it, and he didn't know what was going on. This delay. Oh my gosh. All right, we got Twitch ads in 30 seconds anyway. Level 3, let's go. All right, quick restroom break while the Twitch ads play. And then we'll be back to doing some hardcore leveling and going over the Vegas trip. Be right back. All right. More HP than Ruki at level 20. A Galco with a hedgehog pie. YouTube, by the way, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's I don't know, maybe we hatch that egg tonight. Maybe we just get close. Either way, helps me out a ton, costs you nothing. It would be cool if I could get Cashew to... Oh, he is 20. I can do Eco Warrior. Holy crap. That's so much EXP. I breathed in too suddenly. Oh, I'm dying. Whiff. Add-on unload target. Target lines. You can do Eco Warrior at 1? Oh. Tangent, is this not the hardcore LS? Eternal Champions? Is there another hardcore LS? Oh, High Wind. That is another good reason to get the airship pass. Man, you know, it's actually kind of fun starting like having like a new adventure here and it's not being self-found. I can just kind of like chill and group up and stuff. Let's go. What's up, Lord? Welcome, man. Oh, dedication wore off. You've been happy on Rukia? Yeah, you look like you've been having a lot of fun with that. Ooh, this song slaps. I feel like my playlist has this one stretch right about here where everything just slaps. Get wrecked, worm! I will chop you in half. Get chopped. I never pictured Cashew as like this snooty British person, but it's kind of funny. Die, you wild rabbit. Slash Beast? You know, I've never done it, but I've heard a lot of people say like that is the best way. And I think maybe we do with Cashew. Beast 75 is going to be his first hardcore. So my intent is to play the safest hardcore I can to 75. And to me, that is Beast. I could be wrong about that. People have given me differing opinions. But in that case, I would then have hardcore 75. Swing, 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 swing. What are you engaged on? Swing at it. Yes, Jug Beast. Yes. So I'll have to be very careful getting to 2023. But after that, it should be safe, right? A baby blitz. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm excited to try Beast for the first time. I've never done it. I've never played it on Horizon or on retail. And not just for like the cheese factor. Cause like I don't need that. Like Quetch has got Quetch is far enough in the game where if there's things I need, I just do them a different way or whatever, you know, but and I have Summoner too. So like it like legitimately just the journey of playing Beast. Beast was so much fun, but you like Charm Beast. Well, Charm is like, I don't know, it's so there's something about charming a mob and fighting with it that you just don't get in anything else. You know, like personally, like when I play like tactics, I'll do a mediator. I'll do a mediator into my party, and I'll just try turning people onto my side mid fight. So my opponents will be down a unit and I'll be up a unit. There's something cool about that. Right, like Jug Pet is just so it's like, okay, this is the obviously right choice to do in any situation. There's no risk to it. Like a Pokemon trader, yeah. I want to play Ash Ketchum, you know? Horizon, you started on Beast, and it's too good and very fun. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, obviously, like, Beast has been used for so many different things throughout the years. What's up, Keith? Welcome, dude. Right, so yes, that's a good point, actually. So if you're doing Beast sub, which is the big suggestion, that'll be Charm only. That's actually a really good point. I look tired. Dude, I literally spent all of yesterday when I got home from Vegas in and out of consciousness. So my flight landed, or my flight took off at 11 p.m. on Sunday. I got home in my bed at 11 a.m. on Monday. 3-hour time difference, so there's that. A layover in Charlotte, North Carolina, so there's that. And then having to drive myself home, which was a half hour from the airport. So there's that. And I then was in and out of consciousness for the rest of the day yesterday. But I'm actually feeling great today, so I'm not sure what. Yes, Charm is based off your priest primarily. Yes. So like I think what'll happen is we'll unlock Beast. I'll probably get Warrior to like 10. What is a good Warrior level I can get to, even if it's a little gimped, that can get me to 30 Monk? Should I just get to 10 and call it a day? Or maybe just get to 15 and just not be Gimp? Cause like it's gonna be 30 Monk and then Beast the rest of the way. I don't want to go that high. Cause I'm never gonna use Warrior after 15 sub job. Not until I do Monk 75. Cashew's whole shtick was Beast to 75 for the hardcore rewards, Monk to 75 as a salvage alt. Ooh. Any Rex on job start Horizon with? Thinking Bard, but you don't know how saturated it is. First off, Adam, welcome to Horizon if you end up joining. I'd say no. There's the thing is there's the player base. There's so many players that like if you just play a job that's needed, like Bard for example, you'll find groups and EXP parties and end game all you want. You know, very similar to retail in that respect. Is like yeah, the support jobs are still all super relevant and super necessary and like super needed. I mean. Now we're one-shotting anyway. But yeah, I could be ranged killing these, right? I guess is the idea. Lower delay. Yo! Yo, thank you for the raid, Rod Father. Appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. Whoops. If you don't know me, I'm Quetch, and I'm having issues with my audio. Okay. If you don't know me, I'm Quetch. We're streaming some Horizon. I just got back from the Horizon Vegas meetup. That was an absolute ton of fun, and we've been talking about that while I play some of my hardcore characters. It was everything I could have asked for, Rodfather. Between the getting to play the Magic draft with a bunch of other Final Fantasy nerds with the new Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set, between karaoke with, like, karaoke, like, for those of you who hang out on Twitch and watch 11, you know, we had ALR, Crab Dance, Solo Wolf. I'm not gonna be able to name all the streamers. Geez, who else was in with us? DA. LTL showed up for a little bit. He didn't sing though. DA doing Eminem. What song did he do? DA just doing Eminem was like so on point. You know, we had some of the devs, a bunch of the devs were there as well, and just all smushed into this little karaoke room. Like, dude, just one of the best times of my life. Greek, Stan, that's right. Rain, of course. Hugin was there. Thados as well. Yeah. Yeah, and well, you know what? Next time it happens, there will be more upfront. People will have time to, like, schedule our IRL stuff and time to, like, in advance to, like, make the trip happen, but definitely recommend. And, like, shout out to all the people who went, who, like, who aren't, like, community people, like a streamer or a dev. Like, a bunch of people showed up that just were like, this sounds like fun, and it was really cool to meet people who, you know, just wanted to go and, like, hang out and have a good time. Like, I'm thinking of Nbizzle, Ketri, that just, like, not really into the streaming scene, but just thought it would be a good time and ended up, like, you know, having a blast. Jetstream. How many people total? There was a tentative number given. Maybe Thados. There you go. Because I know Hugin gave the recap, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Decent challenge. Eee. Back to Wild Rabbits. So yeah, I'm thinking we do Warrior to 10, and then I should just go Warrior to 15. I'll grab like a Gelspa party. We'll do Warrior to 15. Monk to 20. What is the path here? Because we own Qufim. So maybe I do warrior to 15, grab the Qufim supplies, grab the, grab 2-3, and then we go back to Juno. How does that sound, chat? Shield break, let's go. I already have Chocobo. I already have my license. Yeah. I feel like I did that a touch early. But that's fine, because it's going to be useful to not die on my way back and forth. What job do I want to get 75 first? It'll be 75 Beast first, because I want to get 75 on Cashew in one shot. I cannot delete Cashew. If Cashew dies even once, it's game over for my hardcore run. He's level 100 bone crafting. 106. So I get one chance. Is there a reason for the monk? What do you mean? The monk to 30 or the monk to 25? I need to get a job to 30 before I can unlock Beastmaster. It's just to get a job to 30, yeah. I mean, I guess there's a world where I completely swap to White Mage right now, but I'm already 20 Monk. Ride Warrior to 30 with Slash? I don't know. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I just... I'm gonna have to think about this one, because we're not priced in or locked into anything right this second. But do I even? So here was another point of contention. Do I even White Mage sub for Beast, or do I Nin sub? Right, Monk's already 20, so it would be the fastest way to get to 30. Beast in theory, or to 30 to unlock Beast in theory. White Mage solo Nin party. Solo you need sneak and invis, that's fair. Yeah, I mean my main is 100 alchemy, right? So like right, okay, I see Oda. Yeah, we're on the same page now. Slash Thief. You need to level Beast on your main to test using reward on an avatar. If that works, that's gotta be some kind of janky ASB BS. Yo, if anybody sees a shout for Sandoria, Eco Warrior, let me know. I'll just go do it on Cashew, like, right now. Those are the required sub for Beast. Yeah, so like, but like, what do I need to get to 75? Is that true to get to 75? Why are there rabbits back here? Do high wind, Kazam high wind. Right, yeah. Yeah, Ruki did say that he'd help me get keys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not looking to get carried that much, though. I guess it's not really that bad. Yeah, you're right. Here's the thing. I was told post rebase they might fix the being able to send the hardcore items, the hardcore rewards to your main. And so I don't want to miss out on the possibility of getting the hardcore rewards. This is literally my one shot. How many likes are we at, YouTube? What do we got? 22 likes? All right, and 20 viewers? Yeah, I guess most people already liked. Hit that like button if you haven't. I guess I can branch out a little bit. Yeah, why not just get out there and earn some gil, Aqua Wolf? Like, legit, like, have you... What is your, like, what do you do for gil? Maybe there's something you could do, like fishing. So many people, dude, so many people fish and watch streams. As an incredibly passive, gil making that doesn't burn you out, you know, if you're hanging out doing something else. You hate fishing in every game you've played? Oh, that's wild. Was there no live level sync podcast? So, there was a little bit of misunderstanding, Fleece Hoodie. I had wanted to do a recording in person, but not a live show. And right now we have a recording from in the car, and we have a LTL cooking stream, LTL cooking for DA and I. That'll be up probably tomorrow's Wednesday. It'll probably be up Thursday morning. And there's DA, the little rumor spreader. There's gonna be a live stream, he says DA. Telling people there's gonna be a live stream. What did I do now? The rumor mill. No, I'm just looking for reasons to blame you, dude. Tomorrow's project will be the podcast, and it'll be up, I'd say, Thursday morning. A little later than I wanted, but at the same time, it's just a little bit, it's just realistic, given, like, real life exists. Tomorrow is D&D. Gosh darn it. Yo, I was told. You got the con crud, dude. Oh. Yeah, I normally get con crud. But so far I'm feeling good. Claustro and Mrs. Claustro got sick. He was here earlier, he didn't say anything about it. That sucks. This beetle is a beast. Oh, I hope this beetle doesn't like one-shot me with some kind of like dope attack. Oh no, power attack? Okay, I'm fine. Oh, there you go. I started feeling on the plane yesterday. Dang, dude. Level 5 forest hare? Absolutely can't kill me, can it? I heard, Claustro, I heard your honey cures con crud. You can use that as a slogan free of charge and sell it to geeks. For the uninitiated, con crud is what you call bringing back like a cold from going to a convention. Whirl claws. Oh shit. Level 3. Do I have provoke? I do. Get over here. It clears your sinuses. Local honey can keep your allergies down if it's local enough to cover your area. That's interesting. So do you think it's sort of like acting sort of like giving you like a histamine response, sort of like a vaccine is kind of like the weak version of a virus. The pollen in the honey is like a weak version of the histamine response you get from your allergies, your local allergies. Sadly, you probably need to wait till Friday or Saturday for Eco Warrior. Makes sense. Dude, that rabbit just got chopped in half. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Your body just gets, it's like, ah, this pollen, I'm familiar with this. But yeah, DA, hopefully, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I gotta go out. I gotta go out door dashing tomorrow during the day. Frickin' Vegas set me back a few bucks. What were we talking about? Are we talking about the side campaign for tomorrow? I missed what Cammy was saying in the Discord. Whiff. Are we talking about doing main campaign or side campaign tomorrow? Side campaign for sure. Okay. Scotty doesn't know. David, it sounds like you're somebody from my older streets. Side campaign. Maybe I just tap out and have one of you guys record it. Because I don't know what day I'm leaving to take care of some family business up north. Ah. Kenny. That was your name. That was your name on the server? You might not make it. Depends upon the sickness. Oh yeah, dude. No doubt. Oh, Alpha Kenny. Yo, what's up, man? Yes. I'm not saying that full name out loud. How you been, man? Who's there was like a couple of people in like your friend group we all played with. How are them guys doing? Toss out the sheepskin. Gene and your brother, yeah. You're playing on retail since the free campaign. Oh, okay, the free campaign brought you guys back. Sick. So you guys are probably just getting into like sortie stuff then, right? I feel like y'all kind of stopped playing right as like sortie was coming back or was coming getting big. The old heretic days. You quit when sortie happened. It was super glitchy. Gotcha. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right. Am I 10 yet? 8. All right. Still got EXP band. I got one more charge, and then I can recharge it for the week. Yeah, so you guys got like a whole what's it called, grind to go, a whole prime grind. So I'm sure you'll friggin' nail it. I know this guy. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Not a ton of people came over from Bahamut from the time I was playing with y'all. Mala played on Horizon for the first few months. Was there anyone at Vegas that was fairly new to Horizon? You know who was? Frickin' Beerman Stan. I didn't realize he's only been on Horizon for a few weeks. But the dude's like a League of Legends streamer. Who hit partner status on Twitch the day he got home from Vegas. But super chill dude. Whooped my ass in beer pong. Later, Ruki. Does Timoli still play? Yes. Here and there. Timoli's on and off. But he'll pop in, he'll hang out in my chat every now and again. More on the Twitch side. But there was one person was one person was a retail friend of Hugin's, so they don't even play Horizon. Beerman Stan, his girlfriend is like level 8 white mage. so I'd call her relatively new. But there was a lot of endgamers as well. Like there was at least 3 people who owned Mandau at the event. Actually, in fact, Mandau is the only relic I'm aware that was even present. I don't know anybody else who was there, like off the top of my head, who also has a relic. So that's kind of funny to me. Oh, Crab with the Great Axe. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, there was a good spread, and there was like people from like different endgame link shells all representing. I was the only one from demo. Like, shame on all of you demo homies who didn't show up. Yo, later, Kenny. If when you talk to the dudes, tell them I said what's up. Al had left his 11 up. He did leave his 11 up. Yeah, so ALR ALR took the IP for the entire hotel for the duration of the weekend, as far as I understand. Because you guys know how you can only have like one account per IP or whatever? Oh, damn, I didn't know you have a mono. Is that on Beastie? You got DMs about why some of us couldn't get on. That's funny. Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I didn't expect that one, DA. I think it was NB. I think he brought it up. That demo had you guys. I think I might have been live. We had, I forget, or at least talked about it on stream. We were killing Nidhogg with claim on Aspie. I think I just talked about it on stream. So we had both kings claimed at the same time, and then like KB spawned the next day or something. So we had a chance at like it could have been the triple hat trick, the triple kings in one day. Would have been nutty. You had 4 of your static show up? Oh, for your guys, your hardcore static. This is too slow at this point. 50 EXP a pop. I think I graduate to like level 2s or something. Ah, okay. Yeah, level 3 beetle. That'll do. How about freeing up some inventory? Woof, earth crystals. I just need to deposit stuff in my box, I think. Ugh. Hey, that was a decent shield break. Okay. Yeah, Junior was here earlier. He said if it's in Chicago, he'll go. Okay, let's just bind provoke. / bind F7. F7 / JA. Provoke T. Damn. Whiff. This food is so OP. I'm at +7 strength. It's like a 40% increase in strength. Quiff. But yeah, it was a great time. We all got to sign Thanos' playmat. Also, the Absolute Virtue playmat. Chat, have you guys seen this? Absolute Virtue playmat MTG. It's gorgeous in person. Let me see if I can't open this in a new tab. There you go. You can go take a picture of that? Rock on. Yeah. Do it, Thanos, if you can, throw it in the MTG channel of the Discord. So for anybody who wants to see. But yeah, that's a Magic the Gathering playmat, officially licensed. With Absolute Virtue. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive that this... I was about to call it dumb. That this age-old MMORPG that we all play, or have an interest in, is getting officially licensed merchandise from Ultra Pro for Magic the Gathering. In the year of our Lord, 2025. I'm gonna put your guys' stream avatars back up. Hey, I've been away for a little while too, between IRL stuff and Vegas. So if you guys haven't resubbed with your Prime subs, you know, take a look. Maybe we got some Primes just chilling. You still use your red Zendikar playmat. It's worn, but hey, it works. Yeah, I hear that. Worn playmats can either be the best playmat you have or the trashiest playmat you have. And I've had like playmats go both ways. It's both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I should have saved that for the mesmerizer in the distance. Level 8, yeah. I don't want to mess with that without TP. Level 6 I'll do. I can't wait to try Beastmaster. It's a whole new world, I think. That is something I've always been curious about, but specifically on retail, I just had too many... It was just too much inventory. It's almost like Beast's entire gear set is unique, aside from its DD stuff that crosses with Warrior. Maybe I should have stuck to level 1s. This is taking way too many hits for like, what, 120 EXP? And now I'll never hit it because of Rhino Guard. Oh! This is a nightmare. There we go. 105. If I can one-shot 2 easy praise... Are you a mod, Thanos? If not, do we have a mod in chat that can permit Thanos? I don't think we have any mods in chat, actually. Thedos, would you like to be a mod of my Twitch channel? You promise you won't abuse it? There you go. Alright, you got permitted by Cameron. Alright. Did that work? Or do I get a slash mod, not exclamation mod? I suck at this. Am I dying? Is that a Discord link to my Discord in the attachments channel, in the MTG channel? Or what is that? It's slightly nondescript link. Oh, that's just an image link. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Okay. But what? But it's not in there. Oh, you posted it in the... most people can't see that link. You posted it in the pictures channel of the 2025 attendees only. Yeah. Xander with a 15-month sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time for people to get their resubs back in, I think, because my stream schedule is still not... It's going to improve this week and slowly in the next coming weeks, but it's still not... Still not going to be perfect for a little bit. That's a level 5. I'm scared. How many Beastman seals? We still only have 2? 3. That's ridiculous. This has been like, what, an hour? I definitely hit more level 2+ mobs than 3? Really? Did I get... Oh yeah, look, there's another one. You know, Beastie, I'm glad about one thing on the Horizon server. At the very least, you guys programmed Square Enix's Desire sensor. Really, honestly, truly, a Herculean feat. That the game knows when you're complaining about something that it chooses to either drop every time or never drop. Like of all the back-end code that I never thought would be figured out. Speaking of absolute virtue, got some chill sea track going on. Come on, rabbit. Man, I would have been level 10 by now if I just stuck to level 1s. Every time I stray from fighting level 1s, I'm reminded that I should not stray from fighting level 1s. You just kill them till 10, and then you do 10 in Gelspa or whatever. Oh, yo, thanks, Dados. Yeah, if somebody's in town... Appreciate that. Dude, I'm looking at all the signatures on your playmat, and, like, people that decided to, like, sign in areas where you can actually read what's going on stand out so much more. Oh, you have the Yells page open. All right, appreciate that. Maybe ranged attack was the way to go, even. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Shouts, no. It would be yells, yeah. Oh, yeah? Where did you sign it, Beastie? I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it looks gorgeous. The left wing, I see. Yeah, there it is. Freaking LTL with his giant, goofy chest signature. This time of the year always has you worried. Why is that, Xander? Yo, level 10! LTL started bleeding, yeah. I almost want to take LTL's signature and, like, outline it with, like, a black Sharpie or something. Just to kind of, like, toughen it up a little. All right, friends. Short break. I'm going to run and use the restroom and grab my other Wendy's burger from dinner that I haven't eaten yet. And going to rest inside so we don't take aggro and die or whatever. In the meantime, enjoy your stream avatars, LOL. Did that not load ever? What? Your avatars have been loaded this whole time, but they're not working. Or not this whole time, ever since I... Huh? Oh! I actually know what happened. Okay. That actually was my fault. It wasn't even working before FF14. Yeah. All right. You guys got Yojimbo coming up in 10 seconds. Remember, when the gong strikes, you want to type left or right into chat, caps. It doesn't matter. Wait for the gong. All right. I'll see y'all in like 3-4 minutes. All right. Did that work? Did we ever find out which mount? I suggested Mother Globe because of the Vegas sphere. Yes, I thought that was brilliant, DA. I'll let you guys do the battle royale, and then I'll just seek party on Cashew. I never swapped to my other great axe. Oh my gosh.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Oh, I had another great axe since level 5. Oh, there's not even a lot of you guys. No, I have heard nothing, DA. This is the wrong entrance. I don't. I was walking. Yeah. I'm. Am I already seeking actually? I want to recharge my ring first. Boko wrecked all our faces. I want to recharge my ring. I want to accept the other quest. You walked away from every potion. Sometimes it be like that. Dude, you know what's crazy? I just realized the crazy thing about having a Lu Shang's rod is I could give it to Cashew, and he could just level fishing if I wanted. Oh, I gotta clear up inventory too. Yeah, good call. I gotta go sell my crystals as well. Did I just skip past the ring? Is the ring in my... I have an anniversary ring on Cashew. Wait, why isn't it? Empress Band. Dude. Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Your fishing is 99.8? Yo, let's go. Oh, are you getting that tonight? You gotta get that tonight, right? You don't just set 99.8. Which is the one I gotta do? It's Journey Abroad. Oh, I didn't do, what's it called? I didn't do 2-1 yet. Right? The rescue drill? Which is in Ordell's Caves. Okay, I gotta do that. Anyway, we gotta do 2-1. No, I looked earlier, BC. See my rank points, right? Oh, did I not? What's up, Colin? What? I don't want this? Oh, now I'll never know. Is that not... Look at that bar. Wait a second. Is there any way to zoom in on this? Look at this bar. Is this not full? But honestly, I'm pretty sure I didn't do the mission. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Is that bugged? What? I don't want this. I have so I accepted the other quest. I assume that I gotta put in a bug report. All right, three things probably. We're gonna put up all these earth crystals for auction because damn, earth crystals are worth a pretty penny. And then we're gonna go to the Mog House and deposit some of this junk in my inventory. 5, 1, 2. Search failed repeatedly? Dude, it's called constructive price setting. I could have had my freaking rings equipped too. No, balance rings are level 14. Okay. It's called creative price setting. Whatever. Oh, freaking cat! What are you doing in here? Everybody say hi to Termina. She said meep. Say hi to the camera. Hello. She doesn't get on camera much, because she's a terrorist in my room. Aren't you, Termina? Meow. See, look, she's looking around, because the moment I let her go, she's going to go cause mischief. I HQ'd that? Heck yeah. Extra 1K in my pocket. Alright, let's go get rid of my junk in my inventory. Oh. All right. What kind of room I got? 9 slots. Put all my print stuff in, because I know I'll pull that out and print some point soon. All right, that'll do. Fruit cup. I can frickin' type. All right, Fruity can get my zinc ore, my wool threads, fire crystals. I'm gonna get a ton of those. And that'll do. I'm gonna need more prism powders for Gelspa, just in case. What about gear? I could get... Oh, I could get, like, leaping boots. Oh. Wait. Oh, I traded the wrong NPC my ring. I gotta go recharge that. What do leaping boots go for nowadays? No boots or 450k. These will last me a damn long time. Damn. Woo! Leaving boots. Hellfire axe. 10k. Do I not just go crossbow? Whatever. I'm having fun with the axe. I could make this myself on Quetch so easily. Alright, 14 is gloves. In terms of expensive items, I get like Traveler's Mantle, Empress Hairpin at 24. Neck. Hey! What's that? Or what's that? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. Appreciate y'all. Welcome to the stream. I'm Quetch. Just got back from a Horizon Vegas meetup. It was a ton of fun. Met a bunch of the cool people you all see here in the Twitch category. Yeah, were you doing some Horizon playing there? What's that? Do any of your characters make smooth velvet? I don't know. No, that's a CC. That's CC with the special KI. Yeah, appreciate the raid though. Having a good time leveling my hardcore character. Just hang out for some low beast stuff. Oh, I need prison powders. And then I can send the tiger gloves to Quetch. I don't know what day we'll do it, chat, but I'm gonna try to get my hands on 4 behemoth hides. You'll have beasts in the dunes. Have to run off and grab some medicine from the pharmacy. All right, take care. Appreciate the raid. Oh, and I gotta recharge my ring. Right. Okay, let's send those gloves to Quetch. Yeah, so what I was saying was I'm not sure what day I'll do it, but I do want to commit to 4 more Dust Glove synths, and then I'm done. I'm done until Horizon closes permanently. Let's see. What did I say? Oh yeah, medicines. Oh my gosh, sort, please, for the love of all that is good. It's so weird buying prism powders and like oils, because I've made like so many thousands in my life. But I also don't feel like logging to my my main. Got the hiccups. Alright, trade you my Empress Band. Cool. Now we seek party. Alright. Good old Gelspa Outpost. Romp. Slam Jam. DA soccer style clam jam. Cooking me some fresh bat. COVID-19 style. Not that you're anywhere close to getting one, but do I know what Domatica's refresh amount is? It's +1. It's 1 every 3 seconds. The same tick as other refresh ticks. In fact, I'm not sure there's anything that gives more than 1. I think every auto refresh effect is Any tip for a person who digs at level 34? Yeah, let me think for a moment on that. Well, 30 is the big level. So you've already hit 30. You've already done the hard part. Now, what you'd want to do is there's actually a number of ways that you could go about this dark plate. Is you want to be thinking of either your spectrum for digging is kind of always this. Do I want more skill ups or do I want more gil? And you can either hard sack one or the other, essentially. Since you're at 30, you're at the same advantage of anybody else. You have the fastest dig time, and your zone weight doesn't matter because you dig on day change anyway. I don't want to die to this mesmerizer. One sec. So you can either try to make the most money by digging daily in either Altepa Desert or Yoder jungle is like one end of the spectrum. It's like the Gil end of the spectrum. You're going to get 20 digs in maybe a day. So it's going to take you, you know, whatever, 8 Vana'diel days every real life day in order to cap, but you'll make the most Gil. Or you can dig in literal starter zones and be done in 20 minutes and be done for the day. But the most important factor at level 34 is what moon phase you dig in. So if you want to beeline to 60, you want to dig at as close as you can to 50% full moon. And you don't want to dig at new moon or full moon. So digging is, the interesting thing about digging is your accuracy is better at full moon and new moon. So in order to maximize skill ups, you dig at 50%. I'll just throw up a prism powder now. But that means you have less accuracy, which means you have more chances at skill ups daily. If you're not super concerned with that, then you just dig whenever is convenient for you. You dig wherever is the best profit for you. You know, sorry, I said skill ups on that spectrum. It's really Gil versus time. Is the sort of spectrum. It's not really Gil versus skill ups because the skill ups are going to be better at mid moon. Yeah, I misspoke there, Absorb. I think that this is an important distinction because you can either get all your digs done at a starter zone in 20 minutes to a half hour, but probably lose Gil, or you could make the maximum amount of Gil, but take literally 8 hours of the day in order to do so. If you're work from home or something like that, that's probably the more option. Every zone is going to be on that spectrum. Every zone is going to be on this spectrum of either Gil or time. And if you choose something like, let's say, Lathane Plateau, it's going to be decent Gil, decent time. Altepa Desert, high Gil, lots of time. North and South Gustaberg, low time, low Gil. And without like explicitly telling you like where to go or what to target, which I could do if you have like a craft, if you have a high level craft, I could be like, okay, here's a recommendation, but I'm not gonna like list out, right? But I will say, just about every zone is some combination of, or it's either you're making more Gil or you're spending more time getting your daily digs in. And then the moon phase that's more when you have the availability to dig than it is something you can, like something you might want to target. Like literally the best thing you could possibly do is dig at 50% moon in North and South Gustaberg every day. Would get you to 60 the fastest. But that's not necessarily what a person's goals are. Yeah, Yutunga was a good example of a good sacrifice of and you'll find that. You'll find your niche. See, the other thing is, like, your time of day that you play might be super good for like like for some reason freaking Valkyrim Dunes may be just open and you could make decent Gil. So it's all a matter of you and discovering like what's best for you kind of from here. So I hope that something I said helped. You're kind of at the mercy of figuring out, like testing things out, and again, whatever crafts you might have are going to be different than somebody else. I have not hit once yet. Oh, so just get yin yang? Yes, Statos. If you're not planning on like playing like high end game red mage or any of the other mage jobs, and you're just gonna do summoner, just get yin yang robe, yeah. That's 3 whiffs on lizards. Shoot, do I just go Cesti? This thing is weak as balls. Cesti is level 1. Oh, I don't have a good, I guess at level 15 I could do Republic Knuckles. Go one-handed axe? I think I have an Orcish axe, actually. Oh, level 5 beast only. This is abysmal. Are we only getting 19 EXP again? Why is this so bad? I thought we... Are we not resinging? What level are we... What level? What is going on right now? Oh, we are level 10. Alright. Our bard needs to pay on these people. Okay, there's the pan. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. $55 damage, let's go. Cashew is a beast. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says about you, Cashew. Game crash when you tried to swap characters. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I've been doing shutdown instead of log out lately, like we used to do back in the day. Yeah, 3101, yeah. This delay is so ass. I didn't even get to hit that thing. Oh. Oh. Is that a Gumdave? Or a Gumdave? No, this is a regular old, hardcore character. Run of the mill. That's cool, that's cool, that's super dope. Hey, Rain! What's up, Rain? What's up, viewers? Welcome, everybody. Were you guys talking about the Vegas trip? Yeah, I've been going over it like all stream. We're gonna have, I think the podcast will be a better spot to like tune in and get the details, because I've just been so scatterbrained. And like half leveling my hardcore character in the process. It was great though. Friends, if you're new to the stream, I'm Quetch. We just got back from. Oh jeez, I forget what this loop. What you're supposed to do with this loop. I guess I'll just follow the crowd. Yeah. I screwed up. We had a friggin' fantastic time. I keep talking about the karaoke. Yeah. I told them, Rain, I was like, well, we had like Under the Sea for Crab Dance. Oh, where am I going, dude? And I was like, when nobody was going up, Rain was just like, if you guys aren't gonna sing, I'm gonna do Taylor Swift. When nobody wanted to do anything. It was a blast, though. I don't know. You know, there's two things I remember whenever I do low-level leveling. A, just do level 1 mobs until 10. B, Gelspa Outpost will numb your brain until 15. Ooh, here we go. Hold on. I gotta turn this one up. It's another banger. Use Ambrosia. Frickin' Hedgehog Pie is OP. Where you going, Lizzie? Not yet, 7 Ido. Supposedly post rebase. Wait, why does it say Rain rated me with a party of 16, but Rain Chocolate is in chat? Which Rain is the right Rain? The purple one. $10 to $12 is about as much as you can handle. I think that's where I tend to drop off too. Right about midway through 12, I go, I simply don't want to do this any longer. That's enough for me. Have a nice night. Oh, why is it over? It's too soon. And then I skipped these 2 tracks. shield break. Shield break, armor break, weapon break, all in Final Fantasy XI. Very different abilities in Final Fantasy Tactics. Whole different meaning. Yo, is anybody out in chat land? Are you guys playing the Tactics re-release coming out this month? I think it's a remaster. Anybody looking forward to it? You wish the breaks worked like Tactics? That'd be kind of nuts, wouldn't it? You just simply explode your opponent's headgear. Steel to work like Tactics? I mean, Ballista would be very different. Imagine, yeah, I mean, imagine you could like steal from a mob and it would give you a chance at its loot pool. Dude, Yagado Priestess just got Matt's cap just now. Do you guys understand what that means? The person with all 75s, hardcore, also just beat Matt on all 75s. Yeah, dude, they just said it in chat in the hardcore chat just now. Bronze Subliger. Hell yeah, first hardcore Matt's cap. Is it? Oh, I guess it... I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's possible it could have happened on somebody else, but I guess it's most likely on them. Oh, wow. I didn't know Lelouch got all 75s. Oh, Lelouch is also talking. No, oh, yeah, but Lelouch doesn't have the cap yet, I think. Because they're asking how fast it is. 99.9% sure. Yeah, I can see it. I guess I didn't think. It is a very dangerous thing to fight Matt. Oh, yeah, and you have to have all 75s. So, yeah, there's only... Or no, I guess you could technically have all 65s and do the Matt's cap. But that would be extremely risky because Matt can be RNG. Or 66, whatever, yeah. Okay. Interesting. There are 3 hardcores with Ducal Akaton, and 1 that you know of with a relic. Yes, you could earn everything on your main and just buy a relic for sure. Get over here, Toadstool. Printed it? Yeah. Level 11. I'll follow the party leader. Couldn't even equip it when he got it. That's funny, dude. Thanks, Himdant. If you're recently tuning in or came from one of the raids, basically right now just fooling around in my hardcore. I don't do much hardcoring. Obviously there was the Sailor Scouts. But this is a normal hardcore character. Cashew is actually 100 bone crafting, so I basically have one shot to get the hardcore 75. It's like I don't have another character slot to utilize. How did that player outdo my provoke? Dingus had initial hate of 200. It did a 25 damage hit, a 24 damage hit. And that was enough to overcome 1800 VE from provoke? Yeah, all three characters are 100 craft. That must be the, I think there's a different formula for low-level enmity. Like, enmity prior to level 20, I want to say. Damage percent on the mob. Well, CE and VE gain is not one-to-one damage dealt. It's like 2-to-1 or something. It's been a while since I've looked at the numbers. But it may just be the level difference as well. Provoke is very strong, but it decays to 0 over 30 seconds. I'm going in first, friends. Cashew's big. Slap you in the head. Enmity merits? That one of them would count. At level 10. He's bringing it to us. Thank you, Dingus. Whoa. Look at all that health. I got a boost. I'm gonna have to get Cashew a PCA. That kind of sucks. Just buy a PCC. You got the gil, bro. Yeah. A new hardcore, yeah. Famous... Quetch, famously known for playing multiple hardcore characters. I am slowly but surely working on a recap video for the Sailor Scouts. But had a little hiccup on that. I mean, between the family stuff that happened last week. Oh, whatever, dude. And the fact that my Sailor Scout accidentally got deleted. Well, not accidentally, like got deleted before I can take some B-roll footage. It's gonna be a while before that comes out, but I'm excited to talk about it. Battle dance. Gelspa Outpost EXP is just the extension of fighting level 1s. It's just the same but different. Alright, we are desyncing. And then I guess resyncing. Do we have another level 10? Wait, why 12? Oh. I think the party leader realized the issue. Zehui? Why do I feel like Zehui has never had full health? Like this whole group. Is that a parry? Heck yeah, it was. 0.1 skill up. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, I mean, we talked about all the Vegas stuff earlier. Listen to the Level Sync podcast if you want to hear an in-depth assessment. Coming soon. TM. I'm going to be putting up the preliminary episode probably Thursday morning. Hit, 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 swing, swing, hit, hit, swing, hit. Thank you. Sure, I will take the aerial wheel to the face. Ooh, the stone launcher. Let's go. Whiff, whiff. Three whiffs in a row. Great. Fantastic. You love it. And I didn't get to hit it once. Perfect. Still on Vegas time. I think sleeping in today probably put me back on normal time. But yeah, the jet lag was real. Jeez, what is this attack down? It's so strong. How did we get an attack down? Did some bat get that much TP? Jeez, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get up like a normaler time tomorrow. One shot, one kill. 82 damage critical hit. Wait for songs. Nope. Bard moved. Never mind. Payon OP. Oh, I'm about to level up. This song. Level 12, let's go. Kind of wanted to get like the Beastmaster gear for Cashew at some point. That is something we talked about a little bit. You know, the Shepherd's gear. Partially because, and we haven't talked about this in a while because Tao has been so far away, but partially because I want to pivot him into Puppet Master come Tao. Really, aside from having a 75 monk for salvage alt, it was also a character to play Puppet Master on. The head is very worth, the rest is okay. Yeah, isn't the head one of the easier ones to get as well? Where's my backup? Oh, they're here. Okay. realized that guy's name is Kappa Heel. Ooh. I could be boosting before weapon skilling. But do I have to? Nah. We had somebody who's gonna go get a level 10 to resync, but maybe I just hit level 13 and call it. How many more ring charges do I have? 8? Come on, stone launcher. Uh-oh. It's hitting me for 12 damage. And I'm fighting it alone. There we go. Kill it. Four stacks of fire crystals, almost a stack of dark. All right. Get wrecked. Remember earlier when I said to get about midway through 12 and I go, yeah, I've had enough of this? I've about hit my my Gelspa outpost capacity. It's like, so here's the thing. If I were like watching anime on the side, easy. But I'm like actively engaged. you know, paying attention to what I'm doing. Using one weapon skill every 10 mobs. Or whatever. Provoking crap. Nice. R0? No! I could die. That was weird. My stream spiked as well, but I didn't drop any frames. Super weird. Alright, what now, Zahui? Run through the shrooms again. Should have saved that Voke. That was a dumb Voke. Nice. Frankly, I don't know which direction to go first. To the toads. I think that's this way. Yeah. This mesmerizer just won't die. Oh no, I'm poisoned. There we go. I mean, I'm about to get 13. Don't die, dingus. I don't like this. Don't die, dingus. There we go. Here's a question for you, chat. Do we coerce chocobos to dig when we feed them greens to do so? Is it a coercive relationship? What is the lore behind force feeding your chocobo and then it digging? A carrot and a stick scenario? As in, it digs, and we feed it like a dog. Like the dog does the trick, so you give it a snack. Oh, these bats are actually too low. That's funny. Oops, what did I do? The threat of being sent to the glue factory is the other side of the stick. Is the actual stick. Chocobo glue. I don't think the Talons have that much, you know? That much natural gelatin or what have you. Gluiness. That's what I'm saying. Is it coercive? Like, do this, or I'll turn you into a brigadine? If you're lucky, you'll be a +1. Do it 'cause friendship? Yeah. Like, Pikachu, charge my cell phone. Cause friendship. Quick restroom break, chat. Be right back. All right. Friend of yours recommended Erased. You've never heard of it? I have not heard of it. I've actually been watching a classic anime lately. Virhiltis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I've been watching Lane. I've watched like 2 episodes. But no, I've not heard of Erased. What's it about? Cowboy Bebop. I've been meaning to rewatch Cowboy Bebop for like 5 years now, 6 years or so. Oh, it's so good. Cowboy Bebop and freaking Outlaw Star. I've been meaning to rewatch for so many years. It's not even. I've lost count. But no, I recently found the anime Lain, Lain. It's like an old school like cyberpunkish. Ooh. I had bought an art book in like 2010 at an anime convention just because I like the art. And it turns out it was the art book for this anime called Lain that I never heard of that came out in like 98 or something like that. I think it was 98. And it's like about this young girl who just gets absorbed, like, you know, like the... Hey! Beerman Stan, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 5 gifties. Dude, and big congrats on Twitch partner. Yo, I realized I haven't seen you since I came to this realization. On what planet do you just up and decide to play beer pong against a man with Beer Man in his literal name? I think that's like, yo, you want to play some tennis? What's your name? Nadal. You know what I mean? It's like I was set up for failure right then and there. You guys whooped us. I'm like on my flight home and I'm like, wait a second. I got roped in. I got roped into a beer pong game I was never gonna win. But yeah, if you just got gifted a gift sub from Beerman Stan, definitely tell you what, I'm gonna give this dude a shout out. Exclamation shout at Beerman Stan. Dude came to hang out at the Horizon convention. I think, what did you say? You're like 5 weeks into playing Horizon or something like that? OG FF11 player. Just got Twitch partner through like League of Legends content. Definitely go check them out if that interests you at all. You were playing well, but Greek was on another level. Greek, yeah, dude. I think, you know what? I don't think Greek was drinking. Greek, he was like, he was telling me before, while I was still playing my game, or like he was waiting to go up, and he was like, yeah, I don't drink beer. He's like, should I just like fill it full of water or something like that? So like, yeah, he was, now that's an advantage. 0 beer. I had like a pitcher and a half of Blue Moon in me by the time our game was done. Thanks, Cameron. I'm not sure. One day I want to have like my my mod view open for Twitch while I'm streaming, but I don't know. I've never gotten that to do what I wanted it to do. More FF11 content for sure. Rock on. Yeah, I'm just doing my hardcore right now. Getting a little game time in before I go to bed. I'll be editing the podcast tomorrow. Hopefully I can get you guys another stream either Friday or Saturday is the plan at this moment in time. Wait, what level am I? Did I hit? Oh, I did hit 13. Huh. Would have thought. There we go. But yeah, man, I saw you went live earlier. I hope you had a great first or second day of your Twitch partnership. That rules. I'm already looking forward to next year's shenanigans. Wow, there's a lot of fire crystals. I use them to print all the giant femurs in my Mog house on Cashew. I can't wait for TOAU chat. Next podcast episode. It's gonna be a Vegas recap, like actual episode. It's gonna be a Vegas recap, and we're gonna be going over the new quarterly announcement about TOAU and the rebase. So definitely keep an eye on the podcast. You just got past Sugmas and Eidolon? Nice, dude. I got stuck on Massey's and had to go back and level my crit rate. Or Mackey's, I guess, because it's like a mac and cheese sandwich or whatever it is. This song kind of sounds like if you did the Jurassic Park theme on the on the recorder. It's this way, right? Oh no, it's that way. Hit that like button, hatch that egg, YouTube. Oh yeah, here we go. Get wrecked. 61 damage. Come on. Get your skull cracked. Does the, No. Never mind, never mind. We're all pretty low health. Chat, if anybody here wants to sell me behemoth hides at a reasonable price, I will buy 4 of them. You just let me know. And then, like, Friday or Saturday, whenever my next stream is, we'll rip 4. Who needs Las Vegas when you've got Gil and Final Fantasy XI? And Mackies are possibly worse. That was my takeaway. I hit them and I was like, I am so far from being able to effectively farm, like do this that I just noped out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The advance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, Arthur. Arthur, where are you? Okay, you're okay. Arturo, my man. The song slaps too. Hook! Where were you, man? Everybody was in Vegas this weekend. Kappa Heel knows what's up. You gotta line up your next target so you auto attack it. You're working? That's a good excuse. Just dropping in to say yo. Good to see you, man. Hope things are well. And that is the last track on the playlist. Let's see, where do we want to restart at? Let's start at... I'll tie you. Honestly, I'm here way longer than I thought I'd be. Maybe we just take it to 15 tonight. And then not have to come back here on Warrior. I kind of wanted to get to sleep a little bit earlier, but I'm not tired anyway. What was I saying earlier about Tau? But I'm really looking forward to it. Oh yeah. And the next podcast we'll have a we'll be going over the quarterly update. A lot of info in there. Well, there's the honey. I forgot where I put it earlier. And also, I left the I left the meetup with honey. from a farm. As you do. Oh yeah? How far apart are the two of you, Thedos? Oh, no clue. I think there's like diminishing returns on where like if you just have it shipped, you're probably better off. I'm gonna get this stone hucker. Oh, whiffed! I whiffed a boosted melee round? Oh no. $22, ow. Okay, okay, stop. I'm the hardcore, you can stop. No. Stop, no, blast bomb, no, 117, no, I'm resting. Hackenbush? Wait, what? What is the Hackenbush? What is that? Hackenbush. A level 6 ranger gun. What is the drop rate on that? I don't know if I've ever seen this item in my life. ASB search. Item name. Haken. 1% drop rate. I shit you not, chat. The Hakenbush. Level 6 ranger, damage 9, fire +2. ASB, Orcish Stone Launcher, Hakenbush, 1%. Never even heard of it. That's wild. A 1% drop on a mob that you kill. You know, 5 times, 10 times in a whole Gelspa party. Yeah. The Hockenbush? Potatoes? Orcish stone launcher only? I hadn't even recognized the item. Look at it. The Hockenbush. Gelspa Outpost. Orcish, the only mob in the game that drops it. Oh, you could make it with smithing, though. Okay. Man, I was like, this is insanely unique of an item. But no, you can just smith it. Okay, that makes more sense. How many more whiffs does it take to get to the center of an Orcish grappler? Zahui! Where you at, bro? Oh, you're here. That's not craft, that's a decent recipe, you're right. Is it that rare? Wait, why is that item so rare? There's only like 2 spawns. Maybe 3? Look, for some people this may not matter at all, but to me this is like Arthur? Arthur? No, Arthur! Why did who leave? Ain't nobody to blame. Getting chunked at Gelspa. You gotta know your limits here. Yeah, range skill is a weird one. It's probably level 1. Oh, it's level 2. Okay. Assuming pop isn't available, yeah. Why do the orcs have a super rare gun? It's not even the orcs, it's their stone chuckers. This axe procs like 5% of the time, if that. Oh, I can move the, get that off the screen. Yeah, we're gonna hit 15, I think, tonight. That means next stream. Next stream will be much more eventful. It'll be 25 on Monk, rank 3. Other things? I guess in theory, I could use my anniversary ring to get my monk to 30, but that's not really necessary. I'll use that for like the slog levels on Beastmaster, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say actually what the best place to use the anniversary ring is. You don't know your first job yet. Thinking warrior. Is Garen that low level? Oh, did you mean first job to 75? Chulism. Thank you for the follow. One shot, one kill. Watch that. Look, stone launcher. Me and Dingus always voke this together. Skadoosh. Yeah. No, I feel that. I mean, you've done enough hardcore to know kind of... Oh my gosh, my food is going to wear off. Chat, that is 3 hours of hardcore leveling on Cashew. Wow. So 3 hours to get from 10 to 15? Or no. 2. 2 to 15. Alright, quit making me chase you around. I need... Oh, I'm about to level up. Stop group pulling with no defense. Yeah, I thought about that, but at the same time... Galka big. And it's a lot of fire crystals. I had a blast in Vegas. Recap. The better recap will be on the Level Sync podcast. I think it's kind of scattered on this entire stream. Of course, all of my VODs are always available on my YouTube channel if you guys are watching on the Twitch side, as I am dual streaming over there. But Level Sync podcast will be the place to check for the more strategic breakdown, let's say. So yes and no. The Level Sync, there will be 2 episodes of Level Sync. One will be in progress on the Friday of. The other will be a recap. Can I recap everything? You're back. Yeah, Rain, you came in and I was like, oh, Rain, remember this? Remember that? And then it's just silence. I was like, cool. You're good. Oh, thanks there, Chew. Yeah, it's we've had more and less productive eras of the podcast, but right now we just met up in person. You know, the 3 of us, we ate dinner over at LTL's house. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that happened. I'm glad he ended up showing up, because like LTL was like, because he's a native, right? So like natives, like, I don't know about y'all. Oh, there we go. There's my level up. They don't want to go to the tourist places. You know what I mean? Like that's the trap. So he ended up coming and hanging out with one of us. The karaoke, yeah. DA's reaction to you being tall made you laugh. Oh, did he say something on his stream? Him? You know what's funny is I know we had a conversation on the podcast that all 4 at the time of the hosts were all 6 foot plus. So the only one we haven't seen is that sounds like DA. The only one we haven't seen in person is Cal. Who surprised me was Eric, because it must be the way Eric keeps his camera angle when he's doing, like, he's done a few live streams and he's been, you know, obviously the Moghouse meetings. But I didn't expect him to be like 6 foot as well. But yeah, it was awesome meeting Al. I've been talking to Al forever. Raiding each other and talking about music and stuff like that. I had never even been to karaoke before, let alone one that was run by like people I know, and that was friggin' awesome. Yeah, Rain, I was telling them earlier, I was like, yeah, and when nobody would go up for songs, Rain would be like, if none of y'all are singing, I'm doing Taylor Swift. And everybody's just like, oh, okay. We're just along for the ride. All right, so that is 15 warrior, which will get me to 30 monk, which will get me Beastmaster unlock, Ninja unlock. Having 2 mics was the best because we have multiple people sing. Is that not a common thing? Having 2 mics? Is it typically just one? Yeah. Who was it that did like a whole new world? Was it? Wait. Hold on. What? That was Eric and. Used to just one unless it's like a duet. Yeah. Okay. Or okay. Eric and Beastie. Eric was Jasmine. When he tried to hit the high notes. Oh man. Just like good times. I'm not even caught up on all the like post Vegas chatter in like the general and stuff. Like I've read a little bit of it. Like when I get tagged in ridiculous things, like extremely zoomed in pictures of me looking like a fool. Yes. Yes, I'm too sexy for my shirt from Swishy Tail. And he even did the voice. He's like, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Which entrance do I want to go in? I guess there's a closer Mog House to this one. Hello, Sandon. Welcome to the stream. Friggin' fantastic time. I've had a number of people say like, yeah, just this year was no good, but you know, I want to be in the loop for next year. How's Vegas? Super fun. Yeah, I'm getting kind of getting ready to raid on over to somebody else and head out for the night. But yeah, stay tuned to Level Sync. We'll be releasing, first thing we're gonna release is a like live recording of the 3 of us hosts and a special guest. That'll be the first episode. Then hopefully a few days after that, we'll have like a recap episode of Vegas from the 3 of us point of view. You're from the UK, and a few of your friends are talking about with enough notice they'd like to come. That's awesome. Yeah, and that is the draw. So like if I were, you know, if I were helping schedule or make up something like this, you know, I'd be thinking about the pros and cons versus doing another Vegas or moving somewhere else. And the pro is exactly what you're saying there, which is like, you're from the UK. Honestly, Vegas, worth the trip. If you're like looking, you know, you're looking to do something in the States that, you know, maybe you don't get to do very often. So there is the pro of like, enough people would easily be like, oh yeah, I'd come for that. But also like, is there something less expensive we could do that would still be friggin' kick ass somewhere else? And you know, it's kind of like the thing you got to figure out. Whoa, cashews making bank. All those crystals I sold earlier. All right, let's go. They all sold. Wow. Who went on the AH and bought it for 1480 Gil? I can synth these femurs down. All these fire crystals. Did I sell all the wind I had earlier? No, I still got wind. Let's go. I haven't had a, Wait, do I not have any silver chains? Oh, I have no silver chains left. I haven't gotten a merman's earring +1 in a very long time. Satchel has 3 slots. Sleep shrooms can get NPC'd. Lizard tails can get NPC'd. I think I'm good to... Why do I have all this junk in my inventory? Oh, this is all HP gear. I remember now. HP gear, so I don't die as a hardcore. Yeah, dude, there's so many fire crystals. Butterfly X probably worth reselling. All right. Easy. But yeah, absolutely fantastic time. And it's like, I don't know, man. You get together with some people with similar interests and geek out over like, what is with the zoom in? Swishy's face. Why are zoomed in pictures of Swishy Tails so hilarious? Gelatin is a BC print, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Like that, sort of like... I don't know how to describe it. It's just like funny dude face. I did Epic Jester, yeah. I de-leveled alchemy to 90, so I could get my cooking to 68, so I could then de-level, so I could get the apron, so I could then de-level cooking, and then bring my alchemy back up to 100. I almost made money on the way back to 100 alchemy. If you do it right, so the whole thing about 92 to 100 alchemy. Oh no, just 90, just 92, not 90. Yeah, because it goes to 68, and then 92. The 92 to 100 alchemy is weird because you can do panacea, and then you can turn those into freaking platinum ingots or platinum nuggets, but the platinum nugget synth is lower than panacea. So if you balance it right, your skill up rate versus what you're synthing, and like you do things like wait for like synth support to wear off, you can do 92 to 98 at a minimum breaking even. But it's weird the way you have to do it. And then I just bought orc livers over the course of a month or so for cheap on the AH and got to 100 that way. But yeah, it was a pain because, as you know, I was 100 alchemy prior, and it's like, it's weird. Specifically, de-leveling a level 100 craft is weird. It just doesn't feel right. But yeah, I'm just making a touch of inventory before we head out here for the night. I get giant femurs from digging, and then turn them into gelatin on cashew. It's like all I use them for. Gelatin and wyvern scales. Anymore? Ever since I got my scorpion harness +1. I want to do Genie Westgate synths at some point. I have a Dragon Talon chilling. But it requires, I think, alchemy subcraft. That I don't have. I typed Gebby Westgate. Genie Westgate. Ah. Yeah, Alchemy 44. I've got to get Alchemy 44 on Cashew, which really wouldn't take me very long at all. Maybe we make a stream of that. I'll buy up a couple of Dragon Talons. And we'll just get Alchemy to 44 on stream and then send them up. Hoping the next one can be more official or shared at least. Yeah, it's a good question. It's kind of like a weird space. Cause like getting tagged on like the whole Horizon Discord is like potentially more people than we'd really want to support, right? Like how many more could we have possibly supported on this Vegas trip? Like we were already like, there was very few activities you could do without like paying bucks, you know? And that's just the nature of Vegas. You're in the process of leveling your cooking to 68. Alchemy's only 29. So glad to hear your progress is in vain. Yeah. It's worth doing. So, if you're willing to put in the legwork for Sarui, it's if you don't include the legwork, it's probably the best guild print. But when you do count the legwork, it just sort of evens out. So like it's a good option between Sairui and Kodoku and whatever else you might be doing. Really? 2 breaks in a row? It's a good song to end the night on, I think. Let's chat. Let's head out for the evening, huh? YouTube, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Help hatch this egg. Who knows? Will we get 30 likes randomly out of thin air? Probably not. Oh. Now Beerman Stan is back. Add that to the list of people who raided and ran. Nah, I love you guys. It was an excellent weekend. Really looking forward to the next get together of any kind. An emergency with the kiddo. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I forget what I had said anyway. I had plenty of crap to give Rain. But yeah. YouTube, on the way out, be sure to hit that like button. Twitch, we're gonna raid on over to somebody. Is there anybody live that was at the event? Oh yeah, dude. I would love to have like a Discord chat or something, and just because there's a lot more fun stuff going on behind the scenes on my stream. And I think we definitely have a good chat about it. Oh, I didn't show you. Actually, now that you're here, we'll hit my boop boop boop. Yay! All right. This is that scene I was showing you. Yeah, there's the countdown. You can do little loot boxes for your avatars and stuff. And also, chat, somebody redeem the random FF redemption on Twitch. While we're chilling here. I'm gonna look for somebody on Twitch to raid on over to. Oh, Crab is streaming. We're gonna raid Crab. Thank you, Epic Jester. Beastie's here just in time for the dance party. All right, somebody redeem it again. While I get raid ready for Crab. Crab costume wedding? 317? There you go. All right. You all got pins. Suck it. All right. Y'all are awesome. We're gonna raid on over to Crab. Say hello. We're totally gonna raid and run too. But because it's getting late on my end, but we'll chat for a minute. /raid Professor Crab Dance. I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, peace out, everybody. Bye.